to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Georgia Bulldogs. What's that coming down the track? Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Moore will throw. Swings it out to his running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Backed up now, here's second and long. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to go up top. The quarterback's a little more on target. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it's picked off right at the goal line. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Georgia Bulldogs. What's that coming down the track? Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the...
Snags it down the right side. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Breaks the... and runs through another guy. And he was running with authority, especially with that stiff arm for a gain on the play. The option look. Fouls through the defense. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. They'll try to run for it. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. And the Seminoles are moving quickly down the field. Here comes the option. There he goes. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Seminoles. The Noles will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking for a crease. It's Ford. Still running at the 40. Sweet spin. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. And the Noles pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Hard running there.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
On the option. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. on the option. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Seminoles kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Shakes off the defender. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. We've come to the end of the period, and Florida State has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. They'll go to the ground. Powers through the defender. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 30. Turning it on. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, no! He shed tackles right and left in Houston.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Georgia Bulldogs. What's that coming down the track? Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He's going to fire to the left. He's got it at the 20. And he ran away from the crowd and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Florida State.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Georgia Bulldogs. What's that coming down the track? Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Back to pass. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. The Seminoles will go for it on 4th down. With the catch, it's great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Georgia Bulldogs. What's that coming down the track? Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Just feeding his pads to the defense as he gets it to the 36. They'll go up top on 2nd and short. Fires to the right. He makes the catch. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Seminoles. No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Georgia Bulldogs. What's that coming down the track? Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Completes the shuffle pass. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Moore to the air. Big fella moving. Now on 1st and goal, let's see what Georgia will do. They'll try to get it in with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking for a pass to the end zone to the right. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Big guy smells it. Touchdown, Bulldogs. They wanted to finish, and that and the Dogs trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Moore will throw. Under fire. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Zings it complete to the right. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. They'll run play action. Going for 6. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Georgia Bulldogs. What's that coming down the track? Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
He's got it at the 30. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Noles.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Georgia Bulldogs. What's that coming down the track?
Unloads it downfield. He caught it.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Falcons of Air Force. Take it away, broadcast team.
Might be calling a hot route. Going right to work up top. Makes the catch. It's Blake. He'll be stopped at the 44, knocked out of bounds there. The Seminoles with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Stands in and takes the hit. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. The Seminoles really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. He's not afraid to go deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Got room on the return. He's at the... And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. He wants to change this route. He'll start this drive firing. That's reeled in. It's 4. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Leaves it with the running back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. And the Seminoles can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He's got the tight end. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give out of the gun. Runs through a tackle. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops. The Noles will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. He wants to throw it. Grabbed in the backfield. It's 4. Touchdown, Florida State. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Really nice job by the quarterback getting through his progression. He wanted to throw that football down the field, but nobody was open. He never forgot about his running back, running the swing route, spitting it out to the perimeter, and letting him do the rest for a touchdown. I love the aggressive play calling here on this opening drive. All the way down the field, scoring a touchdown, then going for it for 2 points. That is a statement.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Wolverines offense will take the field for the first time. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this quarterback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse. It's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David. It's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed. He's got game-breaking ability, catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch this.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts, and he's been so great out wide in every game. This is a huge test. This is a Sunday test. Two NFL guys going at it to see who's going to take home the prize.
2nd and 10. He'll throw again. And this is dropped. Complete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Carson. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. And the Wolverines are flying down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. With the catch, it's Taylor. He'll step out of bounds right at the 27. Line getting set on 2nd down. Send the tight end in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down. Right on the money. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the 2nd quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got it and still on his feet. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Gives it on the option. Quick with the spin move. Touchdown, Michigan. Great job by the back on the option.
Well, this running back can beat you with a lot of tools. He's got speed, he can shake you, he can spin away, and now he shows you the stiff arm. That was lethal before walking into the end zone.
So they chose to just go ahead and kick it, so they're still down by 1. He'll bring it out. It's Ford. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They'll start this drive with a pass. Unloads to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
That's not an easy throw to hit, I will say. A dagger throw, it takes time to develop. You really got to sell the route. The quarterback has got to put that in an area and anticipate the throw. Just not on the same page with this receiver on that.
This time it's complete. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the right. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Pressure coming. It's complete on the right side. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. He's got it. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. And a chance to really carry momentum with them into the locker room if they can take the lead here. 1st and goal. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll run it from the gun. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Wolverines! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Cobb. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Looking downfield on first down. Finds a tight end. Makes the stop at the 29-yard line, but not before he gets 15 on that play. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. To the air on first down. He's going for the big play. And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. This time it's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Finds his big tight end. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. And the Noles come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. He's moving out of the pocket. He'll pull it down. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Oh, he's able to get back on top of it just in the nick of time. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Seminoles come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Punts it out of the air. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Trying play action. Pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the first half. The Seminoles will kick it off to start the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. So here comes the Michigan offense. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. Oh, he's got some space. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the 39. Got him downfield. He's loose down the left side. Touchdown, Michigan. He got a step.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Falcons of Air Force. Take it away, broadcast team.
Might be changing the route. He'll set up to throw. Makes the grab. And he'll be brought down.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. He'll pull it on the read. Taking it the other way. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Gonna run it. It's Durham. Past the first down marker and still running. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. Good work up front to get that first down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. Motion from the wideout. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Caught in the backfield, it's Anderson. And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. And with that tackle, that will probably do it for this quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the second quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Grab near the marker. It's Anderson. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. On the option. Nowhere to go. The ball's loose. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Inside the 50. At the 30. 10. Fighting for the goal line, and the ball's out. And they did not secure the football. It bounces out of bounds. It is a touchback and a turnover. On the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And the Falcons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to fire on second down. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. To the air, it's Nussmeier. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle, it's Cobb. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wideout trying to get it in. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Now it's third and goal. He's looking to throw. Bringing the heat. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. They knocked him down after the takeaway, and a big play for this defense. Quarterback will keep it. It's a fumble on the play. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
That looks like a really easy thing to do. Oh, the ball's just on the ground. Jump on it. That's an odd-shaped ball that bounces all kind of crazy ways. Great job by the defense covering that thing up.
They want to throw it. Looking for the score. It'll fall incomplete. A little creativity on first down, but it doesn't work. It'll be second down. Back to pass. Looking for the end zone. It falls incomplete, and man, did they think they had that one set up, and it didn't quite work. And they don't want to waste this great field position here on third and long. Snagged out of the air. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be fourth down. The give to the tailback. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards. Here on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. The snap sets up the throw. Incomplete, and they tried to catch him flat-footed on first down, but the defense was ready. After the misconnection, it's second down. Looking to fire. It's incomplete, and they've been waiting to run that one and couldn't quite pull it off. It's third down. Quarterback making checks. Under fire. They reached into the bag of tricks on third down, and it did not work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Brown. Knocked down for the tackle. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Trying to escape and get it himself. What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing. They'll go to the air. That's caught. It's Paul. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Second down, he'll throw it. Lets it fly. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Yeah, and that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Really great job in coverage by the defender on that play, swatting the ball away.
This offense has it with really good field position. They keep it on the ground to open the third. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Seminoles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going to swing it on second down. Throws to the wideout. It's incomplete. Trying a little razzle-dazzle there, but it'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Finds his man. It's fourth. They stop him well short of... the #5 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the SEC, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Across the 45. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
They're going to ride this running back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
Thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Fires to the big fella. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on fourth down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down?
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these fourth downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
From the gun, running back gets to give. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Rushes on him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers.
He tries to take the top off.
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety, that's a great job by the offense, and that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Got like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
Dropping back, it's Sayed using the quick game. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge 3rd down coming up. To the ground to try to move the chains. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. The offense in its own end, still needing a couple of yards for the 1st down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Tate. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to...
Breaks into the open. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
From the gun. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and with that, they take the lead. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's 1st down again. Wants to go up top on 1st down. The sure hands, it's Anderson. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Wants to go up top. Keeps looking downfield. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over from the moment the ball left his hand.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Fires to the big fella. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. Leaves it with the back. Fighting off the defender. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. So 1st down here as they go back to work. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. First down here for the offense. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Pocket breaking down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Moving out of the pocket. Got a man, it's Anderson. Inside the 20-yard line, pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Caught behind the line, it's Durham. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the second level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
Grab behind the line, it's Durham. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Tigers. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his big tight end. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10. This guy makes it look easy, just like a lot of recent Ohio State quarterbacks have.
Man, you can set your watch by these guys. I mean, whether it's C.J. Stroud, Justin Fields, I mean, we can keep going back year after year. They always got a really good signal caller that you can really depend on to make big plays.
From the gun to give, looking for room. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Making side adjustments here. Off play action. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Crosses the 45. There he goes. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in in striking distance at the 37. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee signaled for the 2-minute timeout. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Fires to the middle. Tight end getting vertical. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Off-play action on 1st down. Snags it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
On the run from inside his own 5. He's out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and that's where this offense will go to work. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Looking to take a shot. He's got it on the left. Open spaces. Touchdown, Tigers. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Well, as a defense. You're going to see the go route, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough to get run by. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
And the point after is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll return it and try to get behind his block. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Tight end finds a soft spot. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the 1st down. Got to use their time wisely.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Catch in the middle, it's Smith. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
Looking down the middle. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
Great job by the defense taking away the quarterback's primary target on that play and forcing the incompletion.
So now it's 2nd and long. Fires to the tight end. Turning it on. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air. It's Sayin. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Buckeyes can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Caught in the backfield, it's Jackson. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Looking to throw on first down. Got the quick pass. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Throws toward the end zone. And they say this is a game of inches, just a few more inches in the field of play, and it would have been a big gain. Instead, it's incomplete. And it's 3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And this field goal attempt will be a 48-yarder and not straight on from the left side. And it's no good. Guys, after that miss, we are still sitting on a 5-point game. The Buckeyes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They had this lead to start the 3rd quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him, so I expect more of the same here in the second half.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You've got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the wideout. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Ball is loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Great job by the defense in the back end that time. He made the catch, and he had a little wiggle room to run afterwards, but they were able to get to him, rip the football out, and that is a massive takeaway for the defense.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. Well, oh, he's got some space. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job on it.
Throws to the wideout. Can't hang on, is incomplete. I think he was bracing for the hit and didn't hang on to the football.
Ooh, there's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time, they make it look good and cover up for him. All those balls y'all don't throw online, but oof, that would hit him in a pretty good spot. He needs to come down with that one.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
To the air, it's Sayin. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. Spins away from the defender. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Grab near the sticks. It's Smith. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. This defense needing this energy from the crowd in a goal-to-go situation. With the run on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. And the Buckeyes racing to the line in a hurry-up. On 2nd and goal, he carries again. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And with that, they've got the lead here in the 2nd half.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the 2nd level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Looking to throw. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Gives it on the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. They've got the screen set up. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. Got his man downfield. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. From the gun. Lets it fly. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass deep.
Touchdown, LSU! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. If this dude were a kitchen knife, you would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Looking to throw. Oh, they're after him. Firing to the right, complete. He finds the end zone for the 2, and now the lead is 7. These 2 quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. So first down, we'll open up the final period. Wants to throw. It's Sayin. Forced out of the pocket. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the 4th quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to complete some of these if they're going to get this comeback win in this game.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, and I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a 3rd down.
Got it in the middle. It's Smith. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. These 2 guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Tosses it incomplete.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch. And in this case, even catching the football, it was just a little bit off, and it just made it a little bit difficult for his wide receiver to try to make the catch.
And they get him down. The Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. He might want another play. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Snagged in the middle. It's Peoples. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. The Buckeyes look to keep this drive humming.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
And that can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver, but they're not a receiver. And a lot of times when they have the guys around them, the focus that receivers have it doesn't exist in them. And you can tell, just dropped the football, lost a little bit of focus, but I think those footsteps were close enough where he heard him.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Tate.
Yeah, you throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. Touch pass on the right. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down.
And that's a gut punch, especially especially if you're the offensive coordinator, because that was sort of a foreign look, a pre-snap motion, a timing play, trying to get the receiver the football quickly. You're expecting to outflank the defense, but give the defense a ton of credit. They made the bigger play, and now they've set you up in a 4th down.
And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Makes a grab past the marker. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. And guys, if they can make their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th, and the stage will be set for a great finish. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Backs going for the goal line. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And great job executing. The offense did what they needed to do. You got somewhat of a decision here. Do you want to kick it, tie it up? I think you do with this time frame. 1 to 2 minutes left in the 4th quarter. You probably want to do that, but you could push the envelope. You could go for 2 and try to take the lead.
Just under a minute and a half to play, and to have a shot, you got to believe they have to recover this onside kick. They're on it, and they get it back for another drive.
And how about that? That is why you practice onside kicks all season long, for this exact moment. They're able to execute it, they retain possession, and now a field goal puts them ahead late.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Looking to pass, it's Sayin. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot.
Breaks into the open. 30. At the 20. The 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
This is an offense that has so much confidence. They believe they're able to win the game when it matters the most. They've got the playmakers to do it. You saw it on that last touchdown. Now taking the lead with less than 2 minutes to go.
Trying to get it away, and he cannot. The quarterback is sacked, and so is the 2-point conversion attempt. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Thomas. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Durham. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
They get the timeout called, 11 seconds remaining to play. Now facing a 3rd and long. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Here's Here's the pressure. And that one was way too far for anybody to catch, except ticket holders.
They just took a shot down the field, didn't get it, so you've got time for one more play. Everybody thinking Hail Mary right now. I know the odds don't say you're going to come up with it, but, man, we have seen crazy things happen in college football.
Fourth down, gotta have it here. Using his feet to buy time. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Throw to the end zone, picked off. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've...
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And the Buckeyes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. The short hands. It's Branch. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He was in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. They just keep firing. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated. He missed that connection.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. This defense backed up, goal to go, and the crowd's giving them some juice. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise on the opening drive. Nice execution. They scored a touchdown, and that was big time.
Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
coach.
And these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
Finds his tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see them develop in the middle. And you can tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Ohio State. Oh, that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. The extra point here would tie the game.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Back to pass, it's Stockton. He'll take another shot here. He's got it down the left side. He's loose. Past the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Georgia.
Man, the defense has got to be kicking themselves. They had the offense pinned back so deep in their own end. It's one thing to give up a completion, but you can't let the receiver go the entire distance and score a touchdown. Bad job on the back end by the D.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score, already down 14-7. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Quickly complete. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane.
The more hats you have near the football, the more likely you are to cause a fumble. So many guys with their hands wrapping around guys. The ball's bound to pop out occasionally, and you've got to be in the right place at the right time.
Fires to the tight end. Touchdown, Bulldogs! A great catch and run for 6.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He is a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
They're working that left side. He's not going to make it. They stop him at the 1, and the two-pointer is no good. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give on the inside. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup of 5. The Buckeyes in a good spot here with second and short. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Just a short pass to the tight end. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback
That's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly to the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find the rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
Quick completion on the out. There he goes. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Jackson. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. First play of the period will be a second down. Looking to throw, it's Saying. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Good timing on the quick out. He is stopped well short of the first down marker at the 15, and let's see what they do on fourth. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Steps away. And they can't make the connection on fourth down, and they'll turn it over.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels in 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
And he is greeted and knocked down in the backfield. A negative play for this offense. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
I got to be honest, guys. I know there are a lot of people out there with this field position that would say punt the football, but based on the success they've had early in this game with 3 touchdowns already, playing with confidence, I think I'd just go for it.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. Back to throw, it's Saying. Quick completion on the out route. That one takes it down to the 15-yard line.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Hands it off. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. And the Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. They'll run it on first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buckeyes! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Play the analytics here, and you go for 2. He's looking to pass. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Oh, and that's tough, man. It was drawn up right. It was a good throw. It was right in his hands. You just want your playmaker to make that play and get you the 2-point conversion.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. At the 35, he's got room. A big play, gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. The Dogs, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. To the ground, he's got it again. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. On the ground, it's Frazier. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. They get to him as he throws.
This QB has been so comfortable all day long. Obviously having a ton of success. You've got to affect it. You've got to put some hits on those body blows so you can make him wear out and physically feel you. This is the first time really getting to him. This defense needed this bad.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Touchdown, Dogs! They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
To throw, it's Sayin. Dumps it off in the flats. Turning it on! And he picks up the first down, and he does it. I'm not going to say spin move. That was a pirouette. It was elegant. It was beautiful. Quarterback may change this route. To the air on first down. Here's a heat. Makes the grab. It's Peoples. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. 2nd down coming up. Back to pass. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Finds his man. It's Jackson. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Can't get him to the ground. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Second down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle. It's Jackson. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. They'll move the wide receiver. Snaps it in the shotgun. Quickly complete. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Looking to fire. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Now on 3rd and goal, and that earlier sack left them with more ground to cover.
That is just what you want defensively, right? Bend, don't break. They drove down the field a little bit. They got 2nd and goal. Boom. Create that negative play. Now they got 3rd and goal. Now they got to make...
Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. The 10. Touchdown, Georgia. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that. Look, I know it's only the 2nd quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the 2nd half. They were ready for the onside kick, and it's a fumble. They'll start the 3rd quarter with the run.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, we'll sneak.
Lost one deep down the right side. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
Hey, man, they've got a big lead on offense, and they are still taking shots. They are challenging this secondary deep down the field. They barely missed that one.
The play-action fake. Did as he throws. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns, looking very comfortable. Finally, the defense gets to him. Finally, the defense gets a win. They needed something to go their way. Got to start getting some more hits on this game.
The incomplete pass, 4th down, fails, and they'll turn it over. The offense changing the play. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Working that left side down. Oh, he's got some space. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. That's caught. It's Jackson. Made a defender miss. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the 1st down.
Safe completion on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line. Oops, someone moved just a bit early, and the offense is going to pick up a penalty. Not much of a decision to make there, as the defense will move them back. A third down try for the offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And this is going to be incomplete on third.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Breaks into the open. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Up-tempo for the offense.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the...
Looking deep down the right side. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
That's just a better job by the defender. He knew he was going to get challenged in this game. He knew these receivers had speed and they were going to test him. Nice job by that DB knocking it away.
Back to throw, it's Stockton. That's caught, it's Frazier. At the 40, there he goes. He'll go out of bounds. Michigan Wolverines taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Buckeyes will kick it away first. Fielded in the end zone, it's Simpson. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. These two first squared off in 1897, and this rivalry is almost like a history of the sport itself.
So much history, so much tradition. I can go back to 2006 when they were 1-2 in the country. You know, like, these games really matter. The uniforms are clean. The athletes are flowing. There's tons of athletes all over the place. This is always a huge showdown.
And you think about some of the great coaches that have graced the sidelines in this rivalry. Bo Schembechler at Michigan and Woody Hayes at Ohio State. And it's amazing, in a conference full of trophy games, maybe the greatest rivalry doesn't even have one.
That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Off the play fake. Got it behind the line. It's Marshall. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. To the air, it's Underwood. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting the first down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on third down, low percentage throw, it falls incomplete. And all the
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Job number one for a defense is to create negative plays, to create turnovers. How about this? Opening drive of the football game, getting the big turnover, setting your offense up in great position, and building some mojo. This defense, that is a picture-perfect start.
Great place to start for this offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Quick strike complete. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. The Buckeyes want to crank the tempo. They'll use the running game on first and goal. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Trying to find the end zone. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game now. Everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
There's so many great rivalries in college football, guys, but I think this one, because of the disdain and the excellence, sort of rises to the top.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there are great rivalries scattered all around this country. In-state rivalries, interconference rivalries, a great history, great pageantry. But I think what makes Ohio State versus Michigan unique is the fact that more often than not, these are two teams competing for national championships at the end of the year. And this game really does determine the national landscape.
And 19 national championships between the two teams. Late in the year, it always mattered. You go back to 2006, number one versus number two. So always disdain, always hate. Don't even call each other by their names. Like, this rivalry means so much to college football.
Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Back to pass, it's Underwood. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Release to the back. Another incompletion on third down.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Here comes the heat. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
The Buckeyes are in the red zone. To the air on 2nd down. The throw. Makes the catch. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
And the Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Looking for a push on 4th down. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down.
And these are the plays you know exactly what you're going to get up front. The offensive line does a great job blocking. Just create a little bit of a hole, pound through that hole. That running back, they can't tiptoe, they can't dance. Run north-south and get that first down. Nice job.
The Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Finds his big tight end. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. That's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Now the 2-point conversion attempt is coming. They want to run this quarterback. He's not going to make it. Stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Marshall. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. One final play before the end of the quarter. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Under fire. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Holds it in on the left. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Wolverines have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Going to try to get it himself. Still running at the 40. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
And we talk to teams week after week and quarterbacks and coaches, and what do they always say, man? Quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Well, that play right there, he wasn't his best friend. You don't see a lot of drops from him, but, man, he had an opportunity to catch that one.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
His drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Dances away. Right down the middle. It's complete. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. And the Wolverines had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play. 2nd down now after the sack. Looking to fire. Time to take a shot. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
You just feel like the sense of urgency is going up for this offense. Now, they haven't had that many possessions so far in the game, and because they've got no points now, it feels like the quarterback's starting to press. He's trying to make it happen on his own.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Return takes it inside the 30, down to the 28 as the defense has him setting up shop from there.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Wants to go up top. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds the tight end. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. It's amazing how fluid and potent an offense can seem when you get a great pickup on first down, and the tight end's a terrific place to go.
Tight ends nowadays are kind of like cheat codes. I mean, they just know so much about, right here, seeing zone, know when to sit it down, boom, positive yards, nice positive play for this offense.
Texas and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Coming out with it, it's Tate. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. To the air, it's Sayin. The throw to the outside is complete. There he goes. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Nice pitch and catch there from QB to wide receiver. Great job. An out route is all about timing. 1, 2, 3, boom, break out, throw it to him right now. Great pitch, great catch.
Wants to go up top on first down. Pulls it in. It's Peoples. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Pressure coming. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got his man on the right. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Caught near the sticks. It's Jackson. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Throws to the tight end. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Well, I know that one falls incomplete, but as the head coach, you've got to still love what you've seen from your quarterback early in this game. He's been accurate, in a great rhythm. To start the game 4 for 5, it's pretty good.
Finds a crease at the 20. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
A lot of coaches talk about scripting the first series. You could tell the script reads, get that wide receiver the football because he can make plays. The quarterback, you could tell he has confidence in his guy. He finds him, and he does the rest.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Manning. He'll throw it. Makes the grab on the left. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gets rid of it. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Bring in the heat. Finds a tight end. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Throws to the wideout. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
Man, I think that's one of the hardest routes to defend. When you're outside and they're running comebacks, you think about it. It looks like it's going deep. It's going deep. I can't get beat deep. Receiver sits down, but how about the break on the football? Getting in between him and the receiver and making the big play.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Third and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Fourth down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. The Longhorns are in the hurry-up.
Well, it's a heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip-shot field goal with where they were on that fourth down. But they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
A really nice job by the linebacker there, understanding his responsibilities in that coverage. That's a cover 2 look, so there's 2 safeties playing deep, but the linebacker knows there's nobody underneath him, keeping him close to the line of scrimmage, so he can kind of float back a little bit, watch the QB's eyes, jump the throw, and make the pick.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Got a man. It's Smith.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Turning it on. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
To the air. It's Sayin. Rushes on him. Fires to the big fella. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. Ohio State has the lead here. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. The Buckeyes are marching down the field. Quarterback making adjustments. Fires to the big fella. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a short and heavy tackle on the tight end. And the Buckeyes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple 1st downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleed.
Toss sweep. Try to get it outside to the right. Finds a little space.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Nice move there. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with work.
Oh, he's got some space. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Yeah, because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those...
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. And the Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Fires to the tight end. And they're able to get him on the ground.
And it makes it so hard on the defense trying to stop these guys because they're not just throwing it to wide receivers in the passing game. They've got a huge weapon here at tight end.
He's looking deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. This could be a major turning point in this game. Going for it inside their own 40. Drop the football. To the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Motion from the wide receiver. To the air, it's Sayin. Looking to the big tight end. Complete in the middle. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. I think that receiver really had two choices there. Catch the ball, or he was going to wear it in his chest.
Yeah, he's going to be maybe taking an ice bath after too many of these core routes. He catches them in the body like that. This quarterback has a cannon arm. The receiver found the soft spot in the zone, and man, the quarterback gave him no choice.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Peoples. Back midfield, he's got room. It's a running room. He's at the touchdown Buckeyes. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Quickly out to the tight end. Slips one guy, now he's loose. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast. He's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
And he's not going to get the first down. Good stop there.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Yeah, and 4th and inches, you know what's coming. You know they're going to run the quarterback sneak, but it's one of the hardest plays in football to stop. You got to find a way to dive from the defensive line spot and stop the feet of the quarterback, and they couldn't do it. And listen, they only needed inches. That's what makes it so difficult to stop.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, Alabama.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Makes the grab, it's Bernard. Got room at the 35. There he goes. Touchdown tie. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. They'll start this drive going to the air. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. Well, that helped the completion percentage, but the idea was yards after the catch, and it didn't happen.
Great job on defense, too. See ball, get ball. They saw exactly when that ball was spit out. You saw the defense fly to the football.
Myers on the move. Had the pick in his hands and couldn't hang on, and you just won't see that from him very often. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Pulls it in. It's Peoples. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
And that's why, as a defense, you want to set up 3rd and long situations. You just want to be able to keep the football in front of you. It's okay for that quarterback to hit the running back on that pass. Now you have all those bodies flying to the football, and they're able to make a tackle.
On 4th down, going to the air. Gets it out quickly. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Final play of the quarter, and the ball falls incomplete. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary.
Ohio State 8, Alabama 6.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Sayin. With the catch, it's Smith. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
The Buckeyes come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Pocket breaking down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Going for the marker on the ground. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Finds his tight end. Down to the 32 and out of bounds right there. And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to change this route. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top. The pick. Wants to throw on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Quickly to the tight end. Breaks into the open. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a three-point stance. He can sometimes be in the backfield. You could flex him out into the slot. They might even try to put this guy out at wide receiver in the split end position and see what he can do there, because this guy is a weapon.
Right, that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
A quarterback sneak on 2nd down. That's not the most explosive play you can think of.
And nice job by this defense. You kind of knew something like this was coming. Great job. You got to get penetration. First thing you have to do is get up under that center. Make it really hard for him to go forward right now. Nice penetration, stopping the quarterback sneak in its tracks.
Got it in the middle. It's Bernard. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the 1st down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer. But you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Makes the catch. It's Bernard. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Got his man. That completion will take him inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Gets the back moving. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. He's got the tight end. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The Buckeyes will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes that Alabama offense. Low-scoring first half, but now an opportunity to get things off on the right foot here in the third quarter.
Well, and the good thing is you had time to go in the locker room. You had time to discuss what they're doing, what of our plan of action is now moving forward, Palmer. They might have caught them off guard a little bit. They know they should have made some adjustments.
Yeah, you had a chance to regroup and go back and think about, okay, where do we think we have our best chance of success in this game? Which side of the offensive line can we run to? Which guy can we throw to hopefully now have a much better second half?
Found a little space, and he's got forward to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
Snagged in the middle. It's Cuevas. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go for it on 4th down. They'll run for it. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Hey, man, 4th and 1 at any part of the field is risky to go for, especially when you're in your own end of the field. But they did. It was a good play call. I like them being aggressive, especially after getting that first down.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Cuevas. There he goes. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
And they're not on the same page there.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Wanting to move the chains, here comes Alabama on 4th. He'll sneak it. So first down in the red zone, and this crowd getting behind its defense. From the gun, give on the inside. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
On first and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. Quarterback Steve trying to power his way ahead for a few. These fans raising the volume on second and goal. They'll run the quarterback sneak. Touchdown, Alabama! And that one will put them up here in the second half.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
Looking for a man. It's Simpson. And he snatches it and comes down in the end zone for the 2.
And it's more common to throw for the 2-point conversion than it is to run anymore. So you practice these a lot. You can tell. Nice timing, nice rhythm, in sync, nice 2-point conversion.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Looking downfield on first down. Finds the tight end. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. We've reached a break, and Alabama has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Motion from the wideout. Leaves it with the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. They'll go to work on second down after doing damage on the ground. They'll run play action. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
That's reeled in. It's Peoples. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
Great job by the running back on this play. It's a big third down, and his ability to catch the ball, turn around, get north, make a guy miss, and go move the sticks. Awesome individual effort.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Peoples. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Might be changing the route. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Out of the backfield, he's open. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field making the nice tackle.
It's complete to the left. Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense. New set of downs after the completion. to the air on first down. With the catch, it's Jackson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. And the Buckeyes can really attack on this second and short. He wants to throw it again. Flips it out on the screen. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Yeah, and I think you've just seen how the quarterback has so much confidence in this guy catching the ball too, right? Receivers aren't open, tight ends aren't open. He knows he can find him running out of the backfield, or if he lines up at wide receiver, this dude can get open.
Touchdown, Ohio State! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
That touchdown ties the game, so you're expecting them just to kick the extra point, take a...
Oh, look at this. The kicker's going to run it. And that's not going to come close. I'm not even sure what they were thinking there. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to pass, it's Simpson. Fires to the right. Got him downfield. He's into the open down the middle. Touchdown, Bama! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
And how about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute. Great play calling, great drive, put it together. Now you got a chance to go up by 7 late in this ball game and then let your defense go on the field and seal it for you.
He's got it in the end zone. 2-point conversion is good, and they now lead by 8. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no doubt, Reese. And this quarterback now, he's going to have to show off his poise, David. They practice these late-game situations, but how's this guy going to respond?
And I got a little bit of time to work with here, so I watch the defense, and if they're going to drop back and play real conservative like they tend to do late in the game, let's get a few shots over the middle first before we have to take that deep shot.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Catch inside the 25. He was off to the races and maybe another step or two and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line. The analytics nerds say the goal is at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Got out of trouble and throws. Finds his big tight end. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. Timeout called by the offense. 24 seconds left on the clock. The Buckeyes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Quarterback making checks. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Finds his big tight end. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. He's got it for a touchdown. And now they need the 2-point conversion.
Well, it's a great job getting the touchdown. Obviously, now you've got to go for 2. You've got to dial up your best 2-point play to try to tie this thing with only seconds to go.
And guys, as big as that touchdown was, they have to try to pay it off with a 2-point try to tie the game. He's looking to throw. They're working that left side. He will get there for the 2-point conversion, and we have a tie game in the waning seconds. Coming down the stretch in the 4th, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Going over the top. Makes the grab inside the 30. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain. Four quarters, not enough to settle this one. We're headed to overtime.
And these teams have played so well, back and forth, evenly contested game. How about a little free football, Jesse?
Yeah, I love this, David. Free football. I'm finding out which of these two teams is the most mature. Who can settle down now with the game on the line and make the big play.
So here comes our first play of overtime. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
We know about this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Now he's going to break the pocket. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Third and long, and they'd love to pick it up, but they also need to stay in position for a field goal try. Quickly complete. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9, where it'll be first and goal. Here comes first and goal as they try to strike here in overtime. Making side adjustments here. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Touchdown Buckeyes! They take the lead here in overtime. This extra point would give them a 7-point lead in OT. He has been surgical, precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
The defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got it in the middle, it's Cuevas. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Wants to go up top on first down. Oh, they're after him. He's got it on the move. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give them 9 yards on first down. Second down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely...
Touchdown, Crimson Tide! They got it in the end zone. Now a decision to make with a point after. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Back to throw, it's Simpson. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. They got it! The two-point conversion, and it's a game winner!
You know, David, coaches are always preaching mental toughness, and at this juncture of the game, you need one play to get it done, and the offense delivered.
Man, all this time, all the energy, all the effort to get to that one singular play. Offense versus defense for a two-point conversion. And
Welcome, everyone, to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. And the Canes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. To throw, it's Beck. Here's the pressure. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Takes it the other way. Touchdown, Ohio State. And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6.
And that is not the start this offense wanted. You're trying to come out, you're trying to create some momentum and get a rhythm of consistency, but you throw the pick 6 early and put yourself in a hole. Not good.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They'd love to get something started here, down 6. Turning it on! That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. They'll give it to him again. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
That's a nice-looking run, man, and what a legacy here. When you think about Edgerrin James and Frank Gore, Willis McGahee, Clinton Portis, game breakers at the running back position. This guy, he seems like he's destined to play on Sunday.
It's complete to the right. On the move at the 30. Touchdown, Miami! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, more points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage. Defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
He'll bring it out. It's Tate. He gets a block. Got a little room. He's run out of bounds just outside the 20 and the 21, and you couldn't ask for better field position. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Sayed. Using the quick game. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Well, what's the point in waiting? Why not get one of your best players involved in the game right off the bat? They take a shot, their big target outside, shows off his athletic ability, and right away this offense is humming.
Needed one more turn of the legs to get it in there, and he's denied just inches away from the touchdown. Slams it ahead. Striving for the goal line. Loose football. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And you just heard every offensive player go, oh, for a second there. How about that? The fumble deep in the defense's territory. But how about Johnny on the spot, scooping that ball up and finishing, lowering his pads, getting in the end zone. Nice break for this offense.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. From inside the 15, here's the return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Got a man. It's Fletcher. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds. And the Hurricanes in a good spot here with second and short. Wants to go up top. Looking left. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. And he's brought down after a nice gain. How about that heads-up play? You're coming out of the backfield, and all of a sudden the ball's in your breadbasket.
Yeah, how about that? Just seeing the ball tipped up, deflected in the air. The running back's like, all right, I'll take it. I'll make the catch. That goes down in the stat book as a catch.
They made the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. The Canes with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Gonna look downfield again. Makes the grab. They make the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. The Hurricanes look to keep this drive humming. Back to throw, it's Beck. He makes the grab. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. You don't have to make things complicated. You see zone, you throw the hitch, you pick up some positive yardage.
Yes, Reese, that's easy when my guy's really fast and quick. Those guys in the slot, get it to them after the catch is their specialty, can make some magic happen.
Wants to fire on second down. Going for it all. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane.
And I like this offense. They didn't panic. A lot of times you see offenses panic and want to get back in it when they're down really quickly, and they forced the issue. They stayed patient. They stayed within themselves, and we're an extra point away from being a tie football game.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Fielded in the end zone. It's Tate. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Here's a heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. He might want another play. Quickly complete. Crosses the 30. Oh, he's got some space. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. That last big play, one that can really jumpstart a drive. It's first and 10 from the 47. The inside handoff. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. First play of the period will be a second down. To the air, it's Sayin. The quick out. Inside the 40. Across the 25, he's got room. Wrestled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. And the Buckeyes will line it up on first and 10. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Going for 6. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Perfect timing. Got there right when the ball got there. Didn't get there a little bit early. Saving the touchdown. Nice timing by that defender.
He's got it on the run. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State. Getting aggressive here and going for 2. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Number 38, set to kick this one away.
From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can breaks into the open. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards.
Great job, too, by the QB there, holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
Handoff from the gun. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass, it's back. Fires to the wideout. Grabs the screen around all kinds of defenders. The freshman brought down after bringing that one in.
Nice job reeling in that catch. And listen, when you say Miami Hurricane football, to me, I think about burners at the receiver position. Michael Irvin, Andre Johnson, Santana Moss, Reggie Wayne, who I played with in the Senior Bowl. These guys could not be covered one-on-one. And this dude here in this offense today, he causes the same kind of problems. Really, really good route runner. He always seems to get open.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll go right back to the run. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Bringing it back. They'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. The offense changing the play. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Showing the arm strength to the left. Got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Wait, can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss a tackle.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Scanning the field, it's back. Hauls it in. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Throws for the tight end. That's caught. It's Bauman. That defense got gassed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
This defense is flying around with bad intentions. How about the stick the defender just laid on the tight end?
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Looking deep. Finds a man on the right. Touchdown, Canes! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it with an explosive play in the passing game, scoring from 47 yards out. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, Ohio State. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
They'll send the back in motion. Snaps it in the shotgun. Floating away. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Going to take a shot at this DB. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger...
Welcome to Caesars Superdome, home of the Saints, right here in New Orleans, Louisiana. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, LSU Tigers, taking on the 5th-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Buckeyes will kick this deep to start us off. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up for this offense. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Diving grab, what a play by that receiver.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
A pop pass on the jet sweep. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Empty backfield offense spreading the field of 5 wide. Looking to throw it again. He lets it rip. Caught over the middle. It's sharp. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple choice words on the importance of ball security.
Good throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. He'll avoid the sack, but is brought down after a short gain.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. I'd rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read. Good.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, LSU.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but it shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
Here's the point after attempt. And the PAT makes it 7-0 open score. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Graham. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Shotgun. Here's an inside give. Picks up the force, looking for more. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Back to throw. It's Sayan. Short connection to the tight end here.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Broken tackle still going. You'll earn the first down, but paid for it with a hard hit.
Well, defending this guy, you need more than one defender. You really got to stress rallying to the football because this guy can make people miss.
The Buckeyes will have 1st and 10 here. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. So 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. And the second effort there will earn him the first down.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good...
Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points. Interesting call here by this offense in the 2-point conversion. Just not enough depth on that route to get him across the goal line. And the defense does a nice job of coming up with that tackle to keep him short.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to pass. It's Nussmeier. Looking for his back. Grab near the sticks. It's Durham. You bring him down, and he makes the 4-yard line. It's a solid game.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
He's going to heave it deep right down the middle. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. He's got it near the end zone. Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now for the opening period. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Running back has it on the screen now. And he will score! Touchdown, Tigers! The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. And he'll set up to throw. And he runs it into the end zone. That makes this a 9-point lead. Now a 2-score game.
Well, I thought the defense did a pretty good job of defending this 2-point try, but let's give all the credit to the quarterback and the receiver for being able to be in sync and in rhythm to come down with that catch and the 2 points.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Graham. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Goes out of bounds. They'll spot the ball at the 39. Good starting field position. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. It was a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. Now it's 2nd down here. The Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Scanning the field. It's Sayin. Moves out of the pocket. Took contact on the throw. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
Makes the grab. It's Tate. Stopped right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Buckeyes pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw yet again. With sure hands, it's Smith. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down.
The defense sits back in his zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
On the run here, lets it go. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Grab behind the line, it's Peoples. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down marker. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Catch is made down the middle. Tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9. The Buckeyes line up with a first and goal. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Fresh set of downs. First and goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up.
Chris, it's a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver, but I just can't help.
There's a fastball, but it's intercepted.
Oh, man, that was not a great throw right there. Pass is intercepted on the 2-point try. You have to wonder why they decided to go with that call.
And he fields it inside the 15. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. The defense with more pre-snap movement. Looking deep to the right side. And that ball's incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
Oh, my gosh, Chris, a missed opportunity to your best receiver with that speed. I'll tell you this, I'm shocked that he actually overthrew. If anything, I'd expect him to underthrow a fleet-footed receiver like this, but he must have anticipated that his receiver could go get it, just misses him.
He's looking deep again. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. Bursts into space. All the way to the end zone. Well run. Touchdown, LSU.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, results in quick and positive results.
And he's got it. So the 2-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Graham. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Dropping back, it's Sayan. Looking deep downfield to the left. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I love the idea of the offensive coordinator continuing to try to find the hot hand as a receiver. They missed this one, but keep throwing him the football. He's a mismatch against his secondary.
Looking to scramble. And the pass is incomplete.
When this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance, he gets out of the pressure off to his right, but man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
It's a deep shot right down the middle. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. They'll lose the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end.
I mean, we're not even to halftime yet, and I don't think this guy wants to take a break once we get to the half. That's his 5th catch and counting.
Offense getting set. It's second down. From the shotgun, drops back. Looking for his big tight end. Catch is made. Room to run here. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone. Caught near the goal line. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And the quarterback dropping back. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
A great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the 2-point try.
And now before the kickoff, a timeout is taken by the kicking team here. He's got it inside the 15. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. About 30 seconds remaining here in the first half. It'll be first and 10. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. And here comes a deep shot. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The complexion of this drive suddenly changing. One massive play, and they're closing in on the red zone now with the first down. Caught near the sticks. It's Durham. 4 set of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a first and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Looks to the left, pass caught, and the defense smothers him for no gain.
This is not how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You get a first down play, and you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much of a chance at all.
And it's intercepted right near the goal line. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now just before halftime.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for a man deep on the right side. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Look out, he's in the clear. Tackle after the pick, and that'll do it for the first half of play. lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. Hoping to click here at the beginning of the third quarter, try to make up this deficit. Quick completion to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Short completion there, second down coming up. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. To the air, it's Sayin. He escapes the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
Makes the grab. It's Jackson. Big-time conversion to keep the drive going. First down now from the 30. Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. Back to throw again. Caught over the middle. It's Peoples. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The Buckeyes are going to take advantage of this red zone trip. Caught near the sticks. It's Tate. Touchdown, Ohio State. And that will give them the lead now. The offense will set up now for the two-point conversion, trying to extend the lead to 3 points.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can. A deep shot right down the middle. And he's got it down there inside the 35. Touchdown, LSU. This offense is still clicking.
This guy's starting to prove that he is a mismatch for this defense. Second touchdown of the day, and a great job by the coordinator continuing to find unique ways to get this guy on one-on-one opportunities for touchdowns.
Empty backfield now as they go for two. Dropping back. It's Nussmeier. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He's going to pull it down, and it's a fumble. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Can he get there on the ground? That's big. They convert on third and set him up first down from the 32.
Nice first down run here by this running back. And these are the kind of situations on third and short that you can gain a lot of momentum, or it can kill a drive and kill the confidence of an offense. Here they pick up the nice first down, which is great, new set of downs, but it also gives you a lot of confidence in for where that defense down psychologically.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Quick throw, misses his mark there, incomplete. Now it's third and short in the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Grab down the middle, it's Tate. Make the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be first down. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. First down, looking to throw the football. Makes the grab on the move. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Strong game by this quarterback. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies and provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And the pass is incomplete on the final play of this quarter. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kirk. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Return starts inside the 15. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Last time out, a 1-play touchdown drive through the air. Can they keep it going here? Off target with the throw, incomplete. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 21. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking from in deep down the middle. Hitchcock inside the 30, still on his feet. Finally brought down to the 20-yard line. A huge gain puts him in great scoring position. So after one enormous play, they're now set up at the opponent's 20-yard line. Finds an open target on the left side.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. On the move now. Football's loose. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. Important yardage needed on 3rd down here. A field goal try will be from 52. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Here's the throw deep downfield. The pass is intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, a mistake by the quarterback in putting that up in the air, but a great play by the free safety. You know, you sit back and cover 3. The center fielder is the free safety. He's got his eyes on the quarterback, and when that ball is released, he's got to show an athletic ability to be able to go find the football and come down with it for an interception.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. With the catch, it's Jackson. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, how about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. I think the offensive coordinator understands that he can't allow his team to get too comfortable or complacent, even with having a lead here in the 4th.
Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Quick throw to the left side. Oh, he makes the catch. Brought down quickly, but the gain moves the football to the 30.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
The Buckeyes with 1st and 10 here. Looking to chuck it again. He's got his man in the open field. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Ohio State. That's another passing strike from his quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball.
But this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Looking to throw. It's Nussmeier. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down. Here we go. Trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Drops back. Looking to throw for it on third down. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. Stop at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Throws it to the right. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Here we go. Trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Finally brought down to the 12. An explosive play puts him in great scoring position. Here we go. That huge explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. Caught in the backfield. It's Anderson. He's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. Looking to pass here on second down. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
Now that's going to bring up a critical third down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle.
That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing play. Now all there is to do is run out the clock and walk out of here with a W.
So here's the first play of the drive, backed up with their own 7. Looking downfield, it's Sayan. Catch made down the left side, explosive play. They bring him down, but that is a crucial first down. They could just run out the clock in victory formation now. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for his big tight end. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete.
Chris, those deep shots, to me, the advantage is with the quarterback and the receiver because you know where the ball is. Great defensive backs' only chance is being able to locate the ball and be able to go up and knock it away. Really impressed with his ability to find the football, which allowed him to be able to eventually make the play.
Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. And he'll drop back here on third down. Pass rush closing in. And it's the defense stopping the clock now with 14 seconds remaining. Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Gets the kick away from his own end zone. He'll field it close to midfield. The returner is brought down. There is a flag on the field, so we'll check out this call. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The Buckeyes will send their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. And it's taken at the 45. And the returner is brought down as the clock runs out. That'll do it for this game. Well, Cook, we thought it might be this kind of a game. Very small margin for error in this game. Who was going to make the crucial play at the end? And they did it to get the W.
Yeah, Chris, when games get tight like we saw here, it really comes down to who's the better coached team, who's going to execute better, and just as importantly, not letting the moment get to your head. That's a nice win for this head coach.
folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see the number 10 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 5th-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Alabama will kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Tate. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. It to the back. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Scanning the field, it's Sayin. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum. Rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And he dumps it off to the tight end. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. Complete to the running back. Can he get 1st down yardage? The Buckeyes are on the move here.
What a job by this quarterback here on 4th down. Had to survey the defense, eventually just goes to the check down for the running back, moves the chains, and keeps this drive going.
Physically defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
Looking to throw again. Fires it to the right out. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to throw. It's Sayan. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. That's a big hit at the end, but they earned a fresh set of downs.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time.
Boy, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All he could do is throw it to his back, and loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Wide open downfield. Tackle made after a big gain.
Just another great example, Chris, of an Ohio State quarterback and receiver combination being so dangerous. You think about it, over the last 8 or 10 years, I think Ohio State has been as consistent as anybody when it comes to the passing game and the efficiency that comes with it.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Players are down the right side. The sophomore quarterback fortunate that didn't end in an interception.
I know this guy believes in his receivers, and I don't blame him. There's a lot of talent out there. But throwing into double coverage like that, that's how you throw picks.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. The sure hands. It's Smith. Breaks a tackle on the play, makes a decent gain.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Strong opening drive. This is play number 11, 3rd and short. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Except for the 2nd quarter here, both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the 1st quarter at all. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Back to throw. It's Sayan. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Man, the defense was all over that play. Just left him almost no room to work after catching the ball.
Defense has been out there forever. The 14th play of this drive. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Moves out of the pocket. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Chris, when was the last time you saw an offense eat up the entire 1st quarter? Talk about moving the ball methodically down the field, and then eventually you're able to punch it in for a touchdown. This defense is going over the sidelines just looking for answers.
Going after, not quite through. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. They're going to the air in the first play. Looking to scramble. He bought some time, now lets it go. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. You got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually that's going to cost you.
Off play action, he's looking to throw. And this pass is caught. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yards on the play.
Great accuracy here by the quarterback, hitting his receiver in stride on that slant, and it gave him a chance to pick up some yards after the catch.
Play action here on first down. Catch made on the right side. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. That completion makes it second and medium. To the air, it's Simpson. He's going to take off. Inside the 35. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Nowhere to run up the middle. Important second down play coming up. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play.
Of course, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Caught over the middle. It's Horton. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown. Bama. Great connection there for 6 points.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
Now the all-important extra point. And the PAT is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Mistake by the kicker, and the offense will set up now at the 40. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
First and 10 now for the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a first and 10. He's running out of time here. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose.
That's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
After a first down loss, it's second and long from the 23. Dropping back, it's Simpson. He escapes the pocket. Hit as he released it.
How about the defense's effort here? You're dealing with one of the more athletic quarterbacks in the country. Anytime he scrambles, you better have 3 or 4 guys pursuing the football. They do a good job of affecting his rhythm by pressure.
And is intercepted. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up the offense at the 39.
It's third and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. And they'll force him out of bounds after a short run.
say that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Grab behind the line. It's Jackson. They bring him down after a short gain there.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Crucial third down play after that completion. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. That play more than enough for a first down. Sets them up at the 24. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Well, it's third and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving that option for a run. I thought it throws the defense enough for the quarterback to make a quick read. The result is a first down and a big gain.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Welcome, folks, to Hard Rock Stadium, the home of the Dolphins here in Miami, Florida. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's time to get this national championship game underway and crown a champion. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And he fields it inside the 15. The coverage team brings it down at the 26. It's Reed. The receiver grabs it. That's good for first down yardage. They'll spot it at the 37. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
He fires downfield. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with it.
Getting set. Here's second down. Looking to throw it again. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and he can't hang on. Wow, would have been a touchdown. Got to shake that off now. It's third down coming up.
Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, headed to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
Nice throw, caught for a completion. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
And the defense did everything that's expected of them. Yeah, they caught the ball, but it didn't go anywhere. That's the exact best possible scenario that this defense could hope for other than a turnover.
And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Oh, just a tough way to start this game for this offense, throwing an interception on their very first drive. Now, see how their own defense will do, but they cannot panic, make a couple adjustments, and get ready next time they get the ball.
Looking to pass. It's Sayan. Makes a quick grab. Crosses the 25. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. That's caught. It's Peoples. They bring him down, but he makes the 3-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out the space.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Finds that big tight end for a short pass.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second manageable here for this offense.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Peoples. That play moves the ball across midfield, and he set up for the first down at the 41.
Man, it's so valuable to have a back like this who can take a check down and turn it into a first down. That level of playmaking is such an asset to a team in today's game.
Buckeyes have first and 10 here. On the run, it's Peoples.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. That's a solid gain to move the sticks as the first quarter clock winds down. So, Kirk, we reached the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. To throw, it's Sayan. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. second down after the incompletion. Looking for a man. Defense is coming after him. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. It's an out route. The catch made.
Well, I think you go with the safe call here with the out route. Quarterback's comfortable with that. I would have loved to see the receiver take that route a little bit deeper. Now it's 4th and short because he didn't take that route upfield.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it right near the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. They draw first blood in this national title game. So a long, methodical scoring drive, great execution with championship pressure, Kurt.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional in how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he'll be stopped short. The lead is still 6. Remember that decision.
Ohio State 6, Texas A&M 0.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's got it inside the 15. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. To throw, it's Reed. The receiver makes the catch. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the...
Oh, that one's picked off. Could take it all the way. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. And the running back takes the handoff. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Looking to throw here. It's flipped back to the kicker. He's looking to throw the ball. And we're able to get him down. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Back to throw. It's Reed. Gets made over the middle. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball under the 36.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Looking to scramble now. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
A That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and it has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line, because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route. And the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw.
Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here trying to cut into this lead before halftime. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
The real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line. You love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it, because that puts so much pressure on it.
Touchdown, Aggies, as they answer with their first score of this title game.
Chris, we're still early in this football game. We're in the second quarter. This is a critical touchdown to get their confidence to believe that they can come back and still win this game.
Went after, up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. It's Tate. It'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Back to pass. It's Sayin. It's a quick grab. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. The Buckeyes come up to the line in a hurry-up. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Running out of time in the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
I'd really like this call by this offense on second and short. Looking to maybe take a shot downfield. Nobody is open, so instead, he's able to just tuck it, run, and pick up a nice first down.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Buckeyes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Caught behind the line. It's Jackson. The tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Grab behind the line, it's Jackson. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. They mix it up with a run. Been a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off of RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. Buckeyes looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. So getting nothing on 1st down makes it 2nd and goal from the 8. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. On 3rd and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. Caught by the receiver. And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. So it looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. Med kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Scanning the field. It's Reed. On the move now. Using his legs here. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
You know, they tried to catch this defense napping on 1st and 10 by taking a shot downfield, but the defense does their job. They've got everybody covered, but I'm telling you, you better account for this quarterback because he can take off when things aren't there and use his legs, and he does that for the first down.
Oh, he can't bring it in. A chance for a takeaway, though one of the star players on this defense couldn't make it. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Makes a diving grab there. That was beautiful. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. This will likely be the last play of the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Taking a deep shot here to the right. He's picked for a 3rd time tonight. Breaks into the open. Across midfield. He just steps out of bounds. A takeaway to wrap up this first half. The Aggies will kick it off to begin the second half. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
And your Ohio State Buckeyes will take over 1st and 10.
Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. They built the lead with an efficient running game. Let's see if they can take to the air now to start the 3rd quarter. And it's incomplete. Even on a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. 2nd and 10 here.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but he better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws his football, and it falls incomplete.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down.
The offense gets some positive yards here, but they're going to be short of the 1st down marker to set up 4th down. Really good job by the defensive tackling and the awareness to keep him short of that 1st down marker.
Locates the tight end. It's complete. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. The Buckeyes line up on 1st and 10 now. Dropping back. It's Sayin. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a 1st down. This is becoming a productive drive. A 1st down at the 47. Using his legs, it's Jackson.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on 1st down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this 2nd down.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Caught in the backfield. It's Jackson. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a 1st down.
And they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, you kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Moves out of the pocket. Grab near the sticks. It's Smith. Big-time conversion to keep the drive going. 1st down now from the 30.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Caught over the middle. It's Smith. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. The Buckeyes hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. No gain on 1st makes it 2nd down and goal from the 7. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Boy, just when it looked like they had complete control of the national championship, they turned the ball over. The only real mistake they could have made to give their opponent a chance to get back into the game, and they've done it.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. Here he goes. Touchdown, Texas A&M. There was no catching him that time.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
And it's incomplete. What is the final play of this period? Well, Kirk, Ohio State has the lead here after 1. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. And they'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return.
Ohio State Buckeyes will take over 1st and 10.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. When they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Well, about the only thing that went right for the offense there, Chris, is they kept the ball in bounds to try to keep that clock moving. The defense does their job. They're just trying to think of any way at all to get that ball out and get the ball back to their offense to have a shot here.
Makes the catch. It's Smith. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Pulls it in. It's Peoples. He's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the 1st down. They've converted both previous 4th down attempts, so why not try to make it 3 for 3? Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Puck quickly. Now, he didn't make it. He's going to be tackled short of the marker. A huge stop by this defense on 4th down. They get the football back here in this tight game. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Downfield catch made just inside the left sideline. He got the foot down. Good play.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And he drops back in the gun. He's got it near the end zone. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in.
And his defense is doing a really good job here. They're giving up some completions, but the important thing is they're making tackles and keeping this offense out of the end zone. Force them to be able to execute and get this touchdown.
They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up 4th down and short. The Aggies will come to the line on 4th down, hoping to keep this drive going. Trying for a 4th down completion. Pass caught. Can he get in? Heads out of bounds after running for the 1st down and keep this scoring threat alive. Serious pressure now for the defense. And the Aggies looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Oh, he can't come up with the catch in the end zone. It's going to be 2nd down now.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
What a great job here by the defense, reading that play, pursuing to the football. Nice loss of yardage there on 2nd and goal. Now it's 3rd and goal for the offense.
Urgency here in the 4th quarter. They must cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. Touchdown, Aggies. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
That is just an outstanding job by this quarterback with the game on the line. He finds the matchup with his go-to receiver, makes a perfect throw here to the receiver, and they score late to take the lead.
Now the offense will go for a 2-point conversion. To the air, it's Reed. He makes the catch, a successful 2-point conversion.
Chris, as you know, the windows are so tight down here, especially when you're throwing the ball this close to the goal line. And this quarterback was just simply dealing to thread that ball in there for 2. Great throw.
Turn begins inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
And your Ohio State Buckeyes will take over. 1st and 10.
Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looking deep for late game heroics. Caught inside the red zone and still running. Finally tackled down at the 17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring position.
You know, we've seen this guy make a lot of plays, but one of the things that really stands out to me is his desire to want to come down with the ball. Here, the ball is deflected. Instead of giving up on the play, he still has that desire to come up with the catch to help his quarterback out.
And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management's going to be very important here in the final minutes.
And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game, final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play?
2nd down, we're going to throw it. And the pass is complete to the tight end. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be 1st down and goal. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. The quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. 2nd down and goal upcoming. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Touchdown, Ohio State. This passing game is on fire today.
What a comeback by this offense to give them the lead with under 30 seconds to go. An extra point away from taking the lead.
So the game is tied. Here comes a massive extra point attempt. And the kick is up and good. They got the lead now in the final seconds. Can the defense hang on? Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And with time a factor here late in the game, he'll just take a knee and they'll start the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Reed. Bucs reeled in. It's Moss. The offense takes a timeout with 15 seconds remaining. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? The DB's backing off from the line now. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking for a late deep shot. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Well, this is it. Late in the game, really tight situation. This is what separates a good quarterback from a great quarterback. Can he come up with the play to keep this drive alive?
On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Looking for a late deep throw. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
4th down now, and defensively, you're just asking these guys to make one more stop to seal the victory.
4th down, drops back, looking to throw for it. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. The ball falls to the ground, and we have a national champion. With the last team standing at the top of the mountain for national champion.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in the national championship. They come through one more time. And as you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College.